Oh man, no lights. It's dark. What's going on? I'm in the process of moving my office, so hence the reason there's nothing. Actually, you can see this thing right here. We had an electrician come. They put in like plugs and lights and stuff in the basement, but I haven't had time to move my desk yet. My parents came to visit on the weekend, so. But yeah, I missed Wednesday and Friday last week working on this stuff. I feel bad, but can't do anything about it. Wednesday was my birthday, and then Friday. What happened on Friday? Oh, the electrician was here, so I couldn't be down here anyways. But we should be good to go today. See if we can try to finish up this static site generator. I actually have a directory website in mind to build soon.
Text-to-text nodes. Time to put all the splitting functions together into a function that can convert a raw string of markdown-flavored text into a list of text node objects. Assignment. Create a text-to-text node's text function. Here's some example input. This is text with an italic word and a code block and an O1 image and a link. It should output this list of nodes. Text node. This is text-type.text. Text node text type bold. Text node with an text-type.text. Text node italic, text-typed italic. Text node word and a. Text-type.text. Text node code block, text-type.code. Text node and an, text-type text. Text node ob1 image h/i.mgurt.com/fgem4vjpeg. Text node and a, text-type link, text-typed Boot.Dev. This function should be quite simple now that you've done all the hard work. Just use all your splitting functions one after the other. Write some tests. Run and submit the tests from the root of the project.
Alright. Create a text-to-text node text function. Here's an example, some example input. Text type, bold text, text, italic, text code, text, text. Write some tests. So we need the split nodes delimiter, split nodes image, split nodes link, pretty much everything. So we need text node, text type from here. What should we call this one? Like parser? Alright, so we need from text node. We need text node and text type. And then from splitter, import everything. Text to text nodes text. Yes, 2K simulator, by the way. So we need like need a text node. Text text.type text type that text will give us this our like initial node, I guess. And our node say equal to the nodes. So split nodes image nodes. Oops. Shit. Alright, so from text node. Split nodes image to do image link bold italic cold code. Bold italic and code are delimiters. So that's split nodes delimiter. And so for bold, it's star star. right? To make a test. All right, so import unit test from text node. Class test. Do like text. Nodes are equal to. It's equal. Text node. This is text. Text type. Text. That looks good. You like test bold text, italic test. Code. Image link. Just do like a combined one too. What if we just combined all three, like bold, italic, code. Binds. We just put image and link in here too. And all right. That's the same text nodes. I wrote it a little bit different. That's all right. Mm-hmm. Gonna have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Code and image. I put a period at the end of the link. Yeah. So this is text, bold, text, italic, width is text, code is code, and is text, image is image. We have to put more information for this one. Image, what was the link that I gave? I'll come back to this. And link, text, link. We need the link. Text. All right, so image and image was I did image1.com. Image1.com. Link1.com. So we tested all of them together. Text type. Do empty string. Do everything, then nothing. It's text node in brackets, right? Yeah. And then nodes. Text. Comma nodes. And then we need the if name equals main unit test main. Python 3. Oh, I don't have a parentheses at the end of image and beginning of link. I didn't separate them out. Oh wait, why do I have parentheses? I don't need it. Just at the end. Yeah, extra parentheses in there for some reason. Or not parentheses, quotation mark. Whoop. Split node delimiter. Limiter, not limiter. Line was that 10? Oh shit. Not in here. Where was it? In the parser. Whoops. Missing a space with width. Typoed assert on line 34. Version list differ. First list contains one additional element.
My butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt.
Line 34, test empty string. Supposed to be a comma after nodes. Like this? This is just like that for the bracket, right? Does not equal empty lists. Is it just supposed to be empty? Like an empty list? Ran 3 tests. Okay. Nice.
Split blocks. Our GrugBrain static site generator only cares about 2 things: inline markdown, block markdown. Inline markdown is what we just took care of. It's the stuff that's inside of a block. For example, the bolded text in this sentence is inline markdown. Block level markdown is just the separation of different sections of an entire document. In well-written markdown, which we'll just assume is the only thing going into our generator, blocks are separated by a single blank line. Here are 3 distinct blocks. This is a heading. This is a paragraph of text.
Oh.
It has some bold and italic words inside of it. This is the first list item in a list block. This is a list item. This is another list item. The heading, the paragraph, and the unordered list are all separate blocks. The blank line between them is what separates them. Assignment. Create a new function called markdown to blocks, markdown. It takes a raw markdown string, representing a full document as input, and returns a list of block strings. The example above would be split into these 3 strings. This is a heading. This is a paragraph of text. It has some bold and italic words inside of it. This is the first list item in a list block. This is a list item. This is another list item. The .split method can be used to split a string into blocks based on a delimiter is a double new line. You should .strip any leading or trailing whitespace from each block. Remove any empty blocks due to excessive new lines. Write tests for your function. Here's one to get you started. Def test markdown to blocks self md equals. This is bolded paragraph. This is another paragraph with italic text and code here. This is the same paragraph on a new line. This is a list with items. Blocks equals markdown to blocks md. Self.assert equal blocks. This is bolded paragraph. This is another paragraph with italic text and code here. This is the same paragraph on a new line. This is a list with items. Run and submit the tests from the root of the project.
We got a new function called markdown function. It takes a raw markdown string representing a full document as input and returns a list of block strings. Okay. We should call this block splitter. Alright, so the split method can be used to split a string into blocks based on the delimiter. \n\m is a double new line. So we need to .split on the \n\m. We're splitting the markdown. And this will give us our split blocks. So for a block in split blocks, block.strip that's equal to a stripped block, let's see. And then block is an empty list. So if we have a stripped block, so if stripped block, then we want to append the stripped block to blocks. Block. This is our blocks list for X and split blocks. If strip block, then we want to append the stripped block to our empty blocks list. Right? Something like that. Split the markdown. So then that gives us our split blocks. For X and split blocks, X.strip is equal to a strip block. If there is a strip block, append the blocks list with the stripped block. It looks right. Now we have to test it. Block splitter. What? That was weird.
Copy this one. So they're using 4 spaces. We'll have to do that. Shit. Yeah, see, I can't. If I copy to Notepad and then bring it in, is it better? All right, what other tests can we do? Or some like weird markdown cases that we might have. If there's like multiple lines between blocks. Do like multiple lines between blocks. No blocks. Student blocks. So. Yep, clocks. Blocks are equal to mark down to blocks. String. Self.assert. Nothing, right? Just blocks. Clocks. And then like multi-lines. Little Dallas multi-pass. Multi-new lines, I guess. Yeah, Lulu Dallas multi-pass, we get it. Oop. MD is equal to bam bam bam. Block 1. Block. Ooh. Block 3. Blocks. Clocks. Yep. Blocks is equal to markdown to blocks md self dot assert equal block and then it's just block 1, 2, 3, right? Open, open, close, close. Okay. That's good. Let's try that. And then what's the thing we got to type at the end? If name equals main unit test dot name. Invalid syntax. Split blocks equals markdown dot split backslash backslash. Line 3. Block splitter dot py. Oh, it's backslash backslash, not forward slash. Unexpected character after line continuation. Trick character. So I have to be in parentheses or quotations. Yeah, because it's trying to do a return here, right? If I don't put it in parentheses. Quotations, I mean. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Now step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
I'm glad you know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signals to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Stop the car! We got an emergency, can't you see? Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Gas.
Gas.
What?
What?
Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Gas.
Gas.
What?
What?
I forgot to close the door.
You forgot to close the door.
Now just don't forget, this ain't kung fu. Come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the right.
Step on the gas, now turn to the right.
Step on the gas, now turn to the right.
Check and turn the signal to the left.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Step on the gas, now turn to the left.
Step on the gas, now turn to the left.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Do you know why we stopped the car again?
Do I know why we stopped the car again?
That's because you just got your license.
Whew, I was cold. I had to get a fucking blanket. I was like getting the blanket. I was like, oh no, I got some of my wife's clothes or something like that. And I found these. I'm like, oh, it's my kid's pants. I stole my kid's pants. Dude, she is dapper as fuck. Alright. So what was the error here? So we got an error on \t. What the fuck is \t? Tab. I don't understand what this \t is. Just like the tab. I have boots. Help! Punching is introducing unwanted tabs into your block of strings. It might be happening because your additional leading trailing white space that isn't fully stripped. I thought I did that though. Oh, my function's off. Based on the error, there seems to be unintentional tabs creeping in. This might not come from your splitting and stripping directly, but perhaps input markdown string itself has these tabs in it. What would happen if if you sanitize the block further, removing both trailing leading white space and any straight tabs? For example, before the appending the block, you can replace or removing tabs. Try editing this line before appending the blocks. Stripped block is equal to stripped block. Replace tab or spaces. Okay. That makes sense. I wasn't addressing that, I guess. The tabs. Alternative, you can extend the dot strip approach to aggressively clean up strings. Would you like to retest after making the adjustments? So, yes. That worked, sir. Oh, getting an exit code of 127 though. I'm the wrong director. I always do this.
Block types. Our static site generator supports 6 types of markdown blocks: paragraph heading code, quote unordered list, ordered list. We need a way to inspect a block of markdown text and determine what type of block it is. Assignment. Create a block type enum with the block types from above. Create a block-to-block type function that takes a single block of markdown text as input and returns the block type representing the type of block it is. You can assume all leading and trailing whitespace was already stripped. We did that in a previous lesson. Headings start with 1 to 6 characters, followed by a space, and then the heading text. Code blocks must start with 3 backticks and end with 3 backticks. Every line in a quote block must start with a character. Every line in an unordered list block must start with a mass character, followed by a space. Every line in an ordered list block must start with a number followed by a character and a space. The number must start at 1 and increment by 1 for each line. If none of the above conditions are met, the block is a normal paragraph. Write a bunch of unit tests for the function. Run and submit the CLI tests from the root of the project.
Create a block type enum with block types from above. Okay. So from enum, import enum. Where did we put the other one? Enum. It's in text node. Okay. There's a block type representing the type of block it is. You can assume all leading and trailing white space are already stripped. Heading start, okay. Yeah, we need the block type, so... Start with 1 to 6 characters followed by space, then the heading text. So if the length of the block is greater than 1 and there's a hashtag in the first position, block 0 is equal to the hashtag, and there's and it starts with 1 to 6 hashtag character. Followed by space, then the heading text. So this 7th character would be a space. And
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
and block. I think it's and space in block.
Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys.
7.
A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
We need to iterate through it. So for x equals pound
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
out there +1.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Otherwise, what do we want it to? We want it to stop looping. Stop. break. Then the counter is between 1 and 6. Between 0 and 7. Well, 1 through 6, I can just say. And the block with the counter. And we're gonna return a heading. As long as the block is greater than 1 block 0, this hashtag in space is in the 7th spot. And our counter is set to 0 for x in block. If x is equal to the hash counter plus 1, else break. And then if the counter is between 1 and 6, and the block, the counter of the block is the space, return block type heading. I think that's gonna work. Code must start with 3 backticks and end with 3 backticks, so just start with there's a starts with, is there an ends with? No. So if the block starts with and ends with turn block type code. Every line in a quote block must start with a greater than character, so every line More like all the lines. To read all the lines from a file in Python, use read lines. We have to go from block to lines. So we have to split the block. How many? Every line, every line, every line. So we need to do like a split block function. Not function. Do it before the if statement. So lines are equal to split lines. Okay, so now every line in a quote block like I want to write if every line in if every line the all function returns true if all items are iterable or true, otherwise returns false. Oh, this is what I want. All. So if all the lines start with greater than every line in the quote block must start with a this is lines plural. For every line in the quote block. So for every line in lines. Gonna work. Return block type. Every line in an unordered list block must start with a dash character followed by a space. So if all lines start with either gonna be all right or all wrong, dash space. Yes, for lines and lines again, right? For line. Turn. Type. Unordered. List. If every line in an ordered list block must start with a number followed by a period, character, and a space. The number must start at 1 and increment 1 for each line. Okay, so every line in an order list must start with a number followed by, so for line in lines, start with a number followed by a period, character, and a space. What are the inputs for split again? Separator and limit. So we're going to separate on the period and space. Do we need a limit? A non-negative integer specifying a limited number of substrings to be included in the array. If provided, splits the string at each occurrence of the specified separator. Okay, so we need that to be 1. Yeah. So it's gonna be, we gotta split on the period space the 1. To split the line, so this would be equal to like parts of the line. I just say it's X. So then, if the length of X equals 2, is there like a is integer or is number? Well, not JavaScript. Is instance? This one is digit. Is decimal, is numeric. So if the length of x is equal to 2 and the thing in the position 1 of the x list is a digit, then or must start with a number followed by a period character and space. The number must start with at 1 and increment by 1 for each line. Then ordered list is false, but we need it to be true initially. Break this loop. I'm gonna increase the counter, right? So that's like expected number plus 1. Must start at 1 and increment 1. This is fucked up here. Every line in the order list block must start with a number followed by a period character and a space. The number must start with 1 and increment by 1 for each line. So when is the ordered list false? If the count does not equal, how do we stop it? Count does not equal didn't value. So if it's like if X in the first position doesn't equal expected number, then it's false. That's it. Otherwise, the ordered list is false. There is an ordered list. Then return block type. Okay. If none of the above conditions are met, the block is a normal paragraph. Normal paragraph. Alright, so now we're going to make the tests. Need block type. So block type. And from all right, what are we going to test? Probably one of everything, right? Heading code. Quote. Unordered list, order list. And then the not case. Alright, so test the heading first. Self-assert equal block to block type. Block type heading. So what I wanted to test was like a bunch of hashes. Or like as like a heading too. All right. Code block. Block type code. Open, open, close, close. Quote's gonna be the same. Or very similar. thing with the unordered list. So change this to quote block. Quote. Oop. And then this is going to change to a greater than symbol. Just start with it, right? Yeah. Then this one is unordered. Start with a dash character followed by a space. All right. Ordered list. Open, open. Close. Close. and then just a paragraph. I mean, we could do like, I guess we could have done like list out of order, but all right. Let's try it out. Did you mean block to block type? Did I? So how I wrote it out. Oh, it is. Shit. I haven't wrote it up here. Just typoed it all and then copy pasted it all throughout the whole thing. Item 1, item 2. It's because of spacing. Oh, this is, I think it's supposed to be a line starts with, so line 20. It's for line and lines. Then the test was item 1, item 2, and an unordered list. start with quote. Paragraph does not equal block type quote. Line 15. Let's start with a greater than symbol. Oh, is it no space? Oh, I think there's got to be a greater than after the N. So like, so say you, like that. Test ordered list. Line 21. Assertion error block type paragraph. Should come back as a ordered list. Excuse me. On 21. Is that space? Still getting the, like, it's coming back as a paragraph instead of what's going on, Inferno? Open Seuss? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I'm like deep in it today. My brain is cooked. My total sleep for last week is way off. Like low. So it's like I feel like I'm in a daze today. But I'll be alright. I just gotta keep eating. Maybe I'll take a nap later or something. Open Seuss? Suisse? How do you say this? It's a gecko. Kiwi. for system admins. Free open source Linux distribution developed by OpenSUSE. Offer in 2 main variations, Tumbleweed and Upstream Rolling Release Distribution and Leap. A stable release distribution sourced from SUSE. I like their logo. The little gecko. First thing. Second thing. That means probably my function is fucked up. I think my test is, right? That's the only one I really had, like, wasn't sure about. For line and lines, X is this split. X is equal to this line split on the period dot space, starting at 1. Start at 1 and increment by 1 for each. So if the length of X is equal to 2, and X in the first position is a digit, this doesn't seem right. X in the first position is not an expected number. The first one in the list. Something goofy here. I have to ask Boots. Help. An ordered list boolean is right on track, but you haven't finished implementing the check. Each line should start with a number followed by a period space. The first line should start with a 1 period Each subsequent line should increment by a number of 1. Also notice you're importing block type, but you haven't shown its implementation. We created enum as required in step 1. Yeah. Additionally, your function doesn't have a return value for paragraphs when none of the other conditions are met. Just that? Still getting that. Your function isn't correctly identifying the ordered list. Let's look specifically at your ordered list check. Expected number is 1. Ordered list is true. For line and lines, split, period, space, 1. You're splitting the line by period space, but you're not doing anything with the result yet. You need to check if the split produces 2 parts. Verify the part is a number matching your expected number. Oh, does this have to be a number? Like an integer? Okay, now it worked. That's what it was. Yeah, I wasn't comparing. I was trying to compare, what do you call it? A non-integer to an integer. And it was like shitting itself. I think I got it.
Block to HTML. I'm going to give you quite a few steps to do with a bit less guidance. I think you're a beautiful peacock and are ready for it. Assignment. Create a new function called def markdown to HTML node markdown that converts a full markdown document into a single parent HTML node. That one parent HTML node should obviously contain many child HTML node objects representing the nested elements. FYI, I created an additional 8 helper functions to keep my code neat and easy to understand, because there's a lot of logic necessary for markdown to HTML node. I don't want to give you my exact functions because I want you to do this from scratch. However, I'll give you the basic order of operations. Split the markdown into blocks. You already have a function for this. Loop over each block. 1. Determine the type of block. You already have a function for this. 2. Based on the type of block, create a new HTML node with the proper data. 3. Assign the proper child HTML node objects to the block node. I created a shared text-to-children text function that works for all block types. It takes a string of text and returns a list of HTML nodes that represent the inline markdown using previously created functions. Think text node, HTML node. Before, the code block is a bit of a special case. It should not do any inline markdown parsing of its children. I didn't use my text-to-children function for this block type. I manually made a text node and used text node to HTML node. Make all the block node's children under a single parent HTML node, which should just be a div, and return it. Create unit tests. Here are 2 to get you started. Def test paragraphs self, md equals. This is bolded paragraph text in a p tag here. This is another paragraph with italic text and code here. Node equals markdown to HTML node md. HTML equals node.thtml. Self.assert equal HTML div. Markdown to HTML node. Same even with inline stuff. Run and submit the tests from the root of the project. Tips. Quote blocks should be surrounded by a block quote tag. Unordered list blocks should be surrounded by a ul tag, and each list item should be surrounded by a li tag. Ordered list blocks should be surrounded by a ul tag, and each list item should be surrounded by a li tag. Code blocks should be surrounded by a code tag nested inside a pre tag. Headings should be surrounded by a h1 to h6 tag, depending on the number of pap characters. Paragraphs should be surrounded by a p tag.
Speaking of P,
It's me.
All right, so we need HTML node. We need text node. Block type.
Imagine if nature could rotate perfect.
Oops.
Imagine nature got a rotate perfect. Imagine if nature got a rotate perfect.
Block splitter.
Imagine if ninja got a low taper Imagine if ninja got a low taper fade. Imagine if ninja got a low taper fade.
All right, so from block type,
Imagine if ninja got a low taper fade. Imagine
block splitter,
low taper fade.
block type. Converter. Just bring everything. We have an HTML node. So we needed this. We need the splitter. We need the block to block type. Splitter block to block type. Block type. Converter extract parser. Yeah, so we need a text node to HTML node. Text to text nodes, yeah. Extract markdown. We don't need this. I think we have everything. Split the markdown into blocks. So markdown, it's markdown to blocks. Markdown. This is our blocks. Loop over each block. Determine the type of block. You already have a function for this. Alright, so block nodes are empty. Lists. And then for block, in blocks, determine the type of block you already have. So block type is equal to block to block type. Block. Block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. Alright, so if block type assign the proper child HTML node objects to block node. Create a shared text to children text function that works properly for all block types. Takes a string of text and returns it. Text node HTML code. Make all the block nodes children under a single HTML node, which should just be a div, and return it. Alright, so we have the block type is a paragraph. Block nodes dot append and create paragraph. The block. And then we're gonna have to do this for heading, code, quote, unordered list, ordered list. Okay, so it says on the enum, yeah. So heading, code, quote, unordered, ordered. Heading, code, quote, unordered list, ordered list. Heading, code, block. Excuse me. Alright, that looks right. Make all the block nodes children under a single parent node HTML. So return the parent node. We should just be a div. All the block nodes children under a single parent HTML. We should just be a div and return it. Div and then block nodes. Assign proper child HTML node objects to the block node. Alright, so copy pasta that, text to children, text. We need to convert the text with inline markdown to child HTML nodes. So text nodes is going to equal text to text nodes. The text then for node in text nodes, we want text node to HTML node. Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, is this not a bagel? No, it's different than what I was expecting. Oh. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh no. Put it on in a wrap with a bagel? Fine. Did you put sauce on it? Thank you. It's okay. One, your deconstruction and reconstruction. That was stuck in the blanket. Oh, did I? Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, when you're gone. I don't want you to look at my reaction when I get poisoned.
Oh, what? Reason why you want to get there as fast as... I mean, that's very good. More projectile damage.
What is he playing to practice?
Projectile damage is good because I would usually use maybe at the shop there's something good. So if there's something good at the shop, you'd rather use your gold than using your currency. Your gold has...
That's for like autistic Path of Exile 2 players like myself. What should we watch? What should we watch for lunch? State of play. This is 46 minutes long. It's already out.
ことです。追加しています。あとプレイを
Soul of a shinobi, forged to unleash vengeance. More than a weapon, it is the soul of a shinobi. No obstacle can stand in their way. Soaring where others would not dare. Striking with lethal precision. Each weapon a tool, each tool a part of the whole. This is the mastery of a shinobi. The legend continues.
These games are all free, right? Timu Mario Kart. It's like reminds me of like one of these Burger King games I got once. They're gonna charge you $60 for that. Is this the same game?
Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
I remember Digimon. Exodia, right?
Seize the future.
Or like Blue Eyes White Dragon or something like that.
The story of a bond that transcends time.
I had this card.
"大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，这一路走来已历经10年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验与丰富多样的世界设计，玩家将在各具风格的场景中探索，面对充满个性的敌人，同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。 接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认游戏的发布日期。
Chinese?
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together.
So if it's not it's not a JRPG, it's a CRPG?
I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled.
There's so much hair flow.
Let me be your vengeance. The blade in your hand.
There's some dodge timing there.
But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series. First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goro Majima's new Sea Dog style, as well as engage in naval battles at the Pirates Coliseum. Sega and Mint Rocket join forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban
love
Kasuya
Dave the
and other
Diver.
Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers in classic beat-em-up style, all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April on PS5 and PS4. The Splitgate 2 alpha begins February 27th on PS5.
Dave the Diver is it's a fucking vibe.
Use portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena, and play a new 24-player mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I'm here to give you an exclusive first look in the future of the WWE 2K franchise. Introducing the Island. With the Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests, live events, and shops with up to 50 other players at a time. The Island also offers deep customization, giving players the chance to personalize their My Superstars like never before.
Go ahead.
First of its kind for the franchise, the Island is not just an addition, it's a bold step toward the future. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Island.
Roman Reigns. Borderlands.
Sup?
I'm Randy from Gearbox. And I'm Randy from Gearbox. And you know why we're here? We're here for you. Are you ready? It's 2025.
Two Randys
and
don't make a
every day
right.
We are getting closer to the launch of Borderlands 4. Let's go!
Wake up and I'm feeling like a I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. We have to be like ya. Don't off the heat like ya. We step on the beat like come on. Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk. Wake up and I'm feeling like a
That was like a BFG round. That was cool. That's new. I've never seen something like that. I'm like, show me something new here. Eh. Dude, you know how you would have won people over if you had something like a fucking like a kinetic gun or some shit like that that allowed you to like do rocket jumps, right? But it's like a gun that you aim down at the ground and it propels you up into the sky. That'd be so fucking cool.
So badass, so much fun. I want more. We don't have to wait long now. Borderlands 4 is going to break free for its special state of play this spring, focused exclusively on Borderlands 4. And we're diving deep, you guys. Join us. Borderlands 4, state of play for combat, vault hunters, action skills, exploration and discovery, everything. You're gonna see more guns than you can even count. All on PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you have anything else for us? I think I do, Randy. Well, what is it? Don't hold out on me, Randy. I'll feed you, baby bird. Who wants a launch date for Borderlands 4? This Randy. Well, Borderlands 4 launches worldwide for everyone on September 23rd, 2025. We got work to do. See you in spring.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you, too.
So you want to go through more of your crazy stories?
My crazy stories.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well,
The It Takes Two is really good. So if it's made the same similarly.
I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this. It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah.
Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe? I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now?
Yeah, wasn't there like a laser level you could beat and then the creators would like fly you out or something?
Status report. Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
This is cool.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started. Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? You can't take any chances with him. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's
That actress is very good
changing
too.
its cellular structure. It's
The main
replicating
character.
human form. It's replacing us. I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
It's cool. It's giving me like Dead Space vibes. Hopefully it's just as violent and gameplay is good.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse.
Five Nights at Freddy.
The technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a nightmarish highway riddled with terrors that want to devour you and your little lantern creature, Hot Boy.
Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you.
So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Fire? I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon
Kind of
you
like
must be ready for Moon Mountain.
Nightmare Before Christmas style. It's kind of cool. But like a game that you can play.
Close your eyes to make things clear.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play, and then I'm gonna we have to make we have to make blocks for the we have to do like paragraph heading, code, quote, unordered list, ordered list. So I'm just gonna kind of work on that while we watch this.
Special thanks to Klaus and Olav for that updated look at the Midnight Walk. Up next, a quirky new adventure from Konami. In Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center. Use Darwin's natural camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility and save the world from aliens. We're excited to reveal a brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise. Descend into hell. Call on powerful allies. And experiment with tons of playstyle combinations to send the enemy hordes flying. A roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later today.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
A PS2 era classic returns with
Neo?
Onimusha 2.
Oh,
Samurai's
Onimusha.
Destiny. Capcom is enhancing the original game with HD graphics and a host of quality of life features, including fine-tuned analog controls. Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies. Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny comes to PS4 on May 23rd and will be available for pre-order later today. Looking to 2026, let's check out a new trailer for Capcom's latest entry in the series, Onimusha Way of the Sword.
Also a new one. Captured on PC for PlayStation 5 viewers. We need to count.
気合い入れてこいよ。
強さの証明だろ。勝てばそれでいい。てめえらごときがいくら束になってこようが。やべえ。
Skip hash in space, so
気合い入れすぎだろ。
ご無事で何よりです。
お前、なんだ。
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Oh, I remember fighting that dude. I remember this game used to, the first time it came out was like first person. I was so confused by it.
I see it! The fear!
A great and terrible fury at being alive. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
But I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Yep, clock. We need to remove the triple hash from the code block. So
When the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence, it dissolves our illusions and exposes the fragile structure of reality.
I have 1,000 questions. Why did you come back?
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment, I felt a connection.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred and lots of it. Impossible. It's you. We must continue. We've begun to uncover.
Death Stranding's vibe. Oh, I know what game this is. You can only use like primitive tools to fight those things. But like takes place in the future.
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. You want to know the year?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She was looking for someone.
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
I don't know where I came from or how I was made. That's me, little only then once in a lifetime.
So we have to remove. It's like triple backticks and then the /n. So it's the first 5 characters. The first 5 characters and the last 3.
We don't know where our children will put down roots.
It's interesting. You like shoot stuff with a gun.
皆さんこんにちは。Qゲームスのクリエイティブディレクターの
こんにちは。
私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を覆す体験ができます。武器で傷つけたり破壊するのではなく、抽象化している散らばった世界を具体化して想像することができるのです。本作ではポイントクラウドというテクノロジーを採用し、プレイヤーは幻想的な夢の世界へダイナミックな変化を与えることができます。今年 PS5 登場予定で、本日からウィッシュリストへの追加ができます。ありがとうございました。
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani, and I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Second position. Strip.
Days Gone Remastered, the definitive version of Ben Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world epic, comes to PS5 with VRR support and PS5 Pro support. It also includes added content like permadeath and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode, new accessibility features, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone. And if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation 4, you can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10. Days Gone Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th. New DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June. The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on a new boss battle, collectible dolls and stickers, plus a new outfit. Both the Nike DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this June. We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February 18th. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top Spin 2K25, and launching in a game catalog, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, from the creators of Life is Strange.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure, players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative. The first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode arriving in April. We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into game catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion in Blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure. Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration.
So it's like dash space. So
Blueprints launches day 1 into game catalog
for
this
unordered list.
A
So we need to
Factor is a
start at the
6-player survival
third
crafting
position.
game from Playstack and Deep Field Games. Stranded miles beneath the surface, you and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies and make this bizarre underground complex your new home.
Third position.
Abiotic Factor will be available in game catalog when it launches this summer. Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Coming soon are the first 3 Armored Core titles from the original PlayStation: Armored Core Project Phantasma, and Armored Core Master of Arena. Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides its way into the Classics catalog next week.
No one knows how that world came into being. It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left.
Mikola?
That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
Looks pretty good.
Gwendolyn, this is your final warning.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul. The table is dead. It exists no more.
How do you feel? Is something bothering you?
Splitting on the period space. And what, starting at 1, right?
Deep down in the depths of Vulcan, you must retrieve the Architect's core.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
You know I would never want to see you hurt. But the path we walk demands the extreme.
I remember you.
Run away.
My memory's still a bit blurry. Remember this.
Diaz! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. You made it.
That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'll cover you. All this time, you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
Diaz, make it stop! Make it stop! I know what I have to do. This is the only way.
Trimmer!
Hello, I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye, Builder Rocket Boy's new action-adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse. All captured on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect from PlayStation 5.
Scottish? His accent. That's how people really feel about Teslas.
What's going on in there? It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
Whoa. Blowing up.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue bots. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
Whoa.
It always comes back to this.
Oh shit, it's that guy from iZombie.
This world.
Right?
This moment. This choice.
Raul Coley? I see him in tons of shit. Oh fuck.
Every time the sun dies,
This looks cool.
madness reigns. Then everything begins again. But after every death, I always come back stronger.
Oh, is this like Returnal?
Know that you are here, and I will find you.
Oh shit, this is Returnal. A million particles coming at you. Oh, Saros. Spinoff? Looks like Returnal.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. We are thrilled to announce that our latest game, Saros, is launching next year on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Saros is the ultimate evolution of the Housemarque gameplay-first experience. It's a new single-player IP that builds on Returnal's award-winning third-person action.
It is
You
Returnal.
play Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli. Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year. Thanks for watching.
I mean, the gameplay is like Returnal. It's good. That was it. All right. paragraphs code block. Heading. Self-assert equal. Mode to HTML. Heading 1, open, heading 1, close, div, heading 1, close, heading 1, close div. Quotes. Like that, that's the format. Div ULLI. Oh, that's for the list. Just block quote. This is the ULLI. This is going to be OLLI. $63. Unit test. Line 4. Six errors. How much more do we have on this? Oh shit, what happened? Oh, we still got a little bit more to go. Just thinking, because I have to run to the post office before they close. So, let me just finish this one step. Markdown to blocks. Do you mean markdown to blocks? Yes, I typoed that on line 10. Yeah, I think I gotta run, guys. Sorry. I'll be on tomorrow. I probably won't be in a rush tomorrow, but I really gotta get to the post office within like a half an hour, and I still have some shit I have to pack up and ship out. So have a good night. Stay safe out there. I'll be on tomorrow. Don't do too much dumb shit. If you do dumb shit, do one dumb shit thing at a time, and so you don't get caught. And I'll see you later. Peace. Hopefully my desk will be set up too next time. Doesn't look like I'm in a prison cell.